Good evening, friends. Welcome to den traditionella bondedemokratin. And the workers and the resources, of course. What else would it be? Nothing else is what it would ever be. Well, that's not... Never mind. Well, what we have here, nevertheless, is the traditional farming democracy in the workers and the resources. At a reasonable volume, very good. Yes, cheers. Yes, a non-alcoholic beverage here. Tea. Yes, black tea, milk, Ceylon tea. Yeah, great. Very good. Yes, a bit hot though. We shall leave it for a little bit. This is the food factory. 136 workers, you say. It's operating without issues. And how's the grain storage doing? Actually, not that bad. Not entirely terrible. Oh, very good. Very good. However, the plans are underway here. A new bus platform, yes, a bus station medium version 2. We'll try one of those to try and avoid the constant traffic chaos that surrounds this. So if no buses will stop here, I don't think it will really matter that there is a bus stop. We'll just let traffic through. Yes, I think so. And the fourth farm here has done great things to the grain supply. But if we were to park out here for a bit, yes, we can see just how many trucks it actually takes to feed and clothe and do things with a population of what are we? 27,500 about. Yes, and the 30,000 we have had 30,000 and we will be 30,000 again, and we will be securely established above 30,000 one day, someday, soon. Here comes another grain truck, I would think. It's less traffic than I would have been expecting. I suppose, as all other traffic in this game, it comes in great surges, and it ebbs and it flows. And every now and then there is most likely to be a proper traffic jam outside of here. I would have a difficult time imagining anything else. Yes. How is this buffer warehouse food thing doing? 17 tons of food. Yes, this lasts them like all of 2 days here. You're just hanging around here for too long. For the moment, at least, as it stands. The fires are getting ridiculous. Yes, they are. This, yes. What's this? The 3rd of June, 5th of June, 13th of June, and 21st of June. Yes, it's. I mean, imagine if one were have to play it on the frequent fires setting. I think it's quite ridiculous. It must be. I have not tried. It's probably fine for the first years, but if you were to get to this point, it would just... The fires would be going off all the time, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. The train here, the food train, is just staying there for too long. And the problem is not as maybe was anticipated that it will cause traffic problems on the railroad, because it doesn't. Neither does this anymore because it's fixed. Yes, it is fixed. How is the Molna bypass coming? it has been extended or changed, or not changed, but things have been made here. As you see, they're working on the tunnel. But if you're afraid to go inside the tunnel, for example, you can also go here. Yes, you can go over the mountain instead of through it, and then come out here. This is not finished, but it is. We arrive just as it is about to be finished. Is it over here maybe? Yes, there it is. Could we maybe get into the negatives here and see if we could, if that would work or not? Yes, because before the thing is finished, it usually drops into negative money to finish construction. But I suppose you'll run out of fuel or something before you're done here. It's starting to come down now, properly. $500 left. And that's a negative. Yes, you actually can get money back that way. You actually do get money from doing that. Okay, we know that now. Yes, we got $91 from doing that. No, it was 21. Well, it was the ending number. Yes, 21. So 79 then. Yes, great. But this is now finished. The viaduct, the Molna bypass. And it stands, this old, this is the worst thing that we have, stands in the shadow of it. Yes, although I do regret not putting in a landing, and it's a bit too tall on this end. And other things, this is just not good. Should we tear it down again? And do it? No. No, that was a lot of man hours and things to do. The tunnel is 2.8 million. You see the road, tunnels and bridges are still the same amount of work as they used to be. However, the railroad, both tunnels and bridges, I think, has gone down significantly in the amount of work days required. Let's see this here, for example, truss bridge over here. 500 work days. Yes, railroad, truss bridge. Not that it will do it, but 355. Okay, it was not that great difference. Okay, well, something has been jiggered about with the amount of work days that it takes to build a railroad bridge. Such that it is perhaps even feasible to do, at least for short distances, as we can see the evidence of right here. As when this is completed, all the people commuting in from Hansasino, they ought to have a much better experience going to work. Because they can view Molna from here instead from here. Though that said, the traffic situation really isn't that bad through here. Here is a Rollan, another Rollan. Yes. How long are you traveling for this bus? For this bus 4? Yes, for this bus on. 1 hour 40 minutes so far. And as you and this bus might decide to go and fuel up this time. That's not going to help. Never mind, they almost always make it to work But with this, when this is finished, it ought to cut down on the travel time a bit, maybe. Yes, and if the people here could just get things together, get their things together, and be a bit more productive, and not be, escaping or leaving due to. Yes, they would stay and they would multiply if this food supply was a bit more stable. Yes, then they would have a little bit of a better, outlook on life. Allvaret as well. Yes, they are happy now, but it's not a lot of people here. It's yes, 1876 is the actual population. Yes, and what is the fake population then? 1877. It's a little bit of a difference, not at the moment. No, it's the same. But these do differ at times for some reason. They do. Okay. Yes, I think that we are gaining again, because it was down to 2,000 tons. Yes, only 2,000 tons. Imagine that. Plus these 3,000 tons more. Still, though, it was trending downwards, and by increasing the number of workers here a bit, all of 24 of them, we have managed to. At times there are way more people here. This, though, yes, this is now a problem. This is now a problem. You see, because this will be full in like 50 tons, you say, left remaining. Then, well, you have 250 tons of internal export as well. Internal storage for export. Yes, that one. And bitumen. We need to get rid of this. I mean, yes, we're building a bit of roads and such, but it's it doesn't really put a dent into this, and don't feel like just spilling it out here. Empty whole storage. Yes, 13,500 tons of bitumen to over the landscape and lake here. No, we're not going to do. We have to sell it. I'm sorry, but there is no other way around this. And you're at the rail yard, and we can't just, send you off like once. We need to have you going back and forth for a bit. Yes, we are. Delete stop. Yes. We'll have to do that. Wouldn't that make you go? This ought to make you go. Why isn't it going? The operational cannot be the station is okay. But are you stuck in here now then? I think you are. Maybe it's possible to jiggle you out by doing this. Yes, that did it. Now don't do that anymore, and don't do this. You don't need to think about this, it's easy. Just go. Like that. And really, do you have a green onto the block of blocks? Fantastic. Will you go north or south? We're not. I think it will go south. Yes, it did. Meanwhile, yes, I think that we've even had a setback up here. Now they're good. Now they have the food again. How's the meat doing? Meat, 47 tons. Very nice. That's for these people. Other places may not be quite so lucky. It's Skåne television station. 80%. Okay, it will do. How many inhabitants here now? Where is it's all the way out here. 6,260. Okay, we have lost like 500. Gone down 500. No, not good. No, but it is being taken care of. This problem in many different ways. The grain situation is fixed. The food, the worker situation is improved, although not without flaws by any means. Although this, I think, when this will be done, and if we could get a bit more better traffic, road, a better road, yes, from over there, that will do wonders. It might do wonders. I mean, this feels like a detour to be doing this. Yes, if it is the Molna bypass. Bypass Molna, should it not? You know what, I think that it should indeed bypass Molna. If it is possible to do this in... That's a completely straight line. But sometimes that is the most efficient. Could we get it the other way, or no? Where do we suppose to join up with? Where do you suppose we join up with the motorway? I suppose we do that about here. It's not going to be. This is not a motorway still. If you're going to do it like this, yes, but it's not possible to do a real motorway in this game. Or at least not. I don't have the patience. That. No, but there we go, and that's a thing that will have. And yes, you can select, but you can come from there and go that way. Hopefully you'll do that. You, for example, you are food workers from Hansasino. Yes, in future. You will be driving a different path. It's a bit bumpy, the road. Such is life. We do have a motorway, after all. It's actually not that bad. Our motorway. No, I agree. We agree. It's fantastic. Although, yes, we will get off this one and see here. Oh, here comes the food train. 55 tons left after you've been out. It's not assigned to construction office. Should we build? Should we make it possible for them to help a bit here in Molna? If we'll be able to get down here. What you're talking about, we have a road down a ski slope. Over in Sayov and, with for the uranium mine. this should definitely be possible. Yes, there we have it. There we go. That should allow you to find this. You're actually doing many things. You're doing it from the other direction, maybe. Whatever it is, it will be better now. Fiegeni, huge construction office. What's this? No. This is Molna East. How many times do we have to talk about this? Cancel. Yes, but okay. Well, screw you. We'll out here is something. Kratchek, sure. Fiegeni. You're Molna East. Yes, or Molna is also fine. If you like. Molna East or Molna, any of those are good. But Fiegeni, it's not. As that tunnel is going to take, how long, you think? With 8 workers, yes, and it's not possible to use a mechanism for tunneling, so workers is what you got. And 13,000 workdays remains at 8 workers on the construction site. This is going to be done, don't know, it will take a long time. At least they are pretty set for when it comes to the resources, because they have almost everything, just concrete missing, but we just not have all of it. That sounds reasonable. And this 800 and 650 workdays only, yes. And this, yes, pretty soon this will be open for traffic. But pretty soon. There's still this matter too, yes, but hopefully they will initially start by going the original route up there. Yes, because then you see, now we have, the bus platform is finished. Very good. Hello? Yes, we find the workers. Or this is the food worker line from Molna. We'll change that one too, and this is the food worker line from Hansasino. Yes, the frame rate is dropping at an alarmingly rate here. This is what it is. Really, it is what it is. We cannot do much about it. Food workers, yes. You stop. There we go. To that switch bus stop. Get out, get in. No. Delete stop. Yes. Food workers from Hansasino. And here, what did you now do? Now you did silly things, all of you probably. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. You are full of passengers and you're heading back to Hansasino. Not what we want. Korotkova Galinka. Yes, that's that taken care of. Taken care of. Yes, it's something. And that there will be... it's not optimum though that is so long a distance to walk between the bus platform and the most important work site. But it is what it is. We to get that one of those in here, it might actually be possible. One problem is that we would have to suspend this, which would allow no workers at all in here. And again, the warehouse here is empty. Yes, and the shop is not out of food quite yet, but it will be pretty soon. Meanwhile, you are just standing here and soaking it up. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. For a little bit. 20 workers in here now. Okay, you see, that is not very much. No. The buses will arrive. Yes, I've been pondering. We really... a second food factory would be really nice to have. But to get it, I think that we'd have to demolish like all of this, more or less. And also this one doesn't have any more of these factory connections here. And to supply a food factory with forklifts, 42 tons a day. I don't know if that is enough, if they can do it. Although they are more than coping with this, and this is half the amount. Yes. Again, you would have to tear this down. And yes, we could have two. One there, one here, for example, and a warehouse in the middle. S. What about the alcohol? The alcohol is no problem because that gets delivered by the truck here. It's very, very convenient to move around. Yes. Are we going to do that? I mean, well, something must be done because this is not acceptable. This is very much acceptable. 1,200 tons of crops. That's good. That's good. We're on top of that bit. But this, the meat. Meat. We don't have any meat. We have barely any meat. What's up with that? That's not well. Not good. 11 workers. Well, the bus is just arriving. Yes, with how many? None. Almost. Yes, Polochevo is not doing great. But every now and then a shift arrives from Hansasino or Molna, one of them. And then they're doing better. We shall increase. We need... yes, we need this to properly be running. Come on. There is no meat. It's just a matter of time before there is a queue of trucks here. Why are you taking this route? Yes, look at this Hansasino, 95 workers. We're arriving. Okay, you do crops for this. Did I replace that old one? Yes, I did. Thank you. Very good. I thought to do it. Yes, now they have cattle or livestock in the export stable here. Yes, the forklifts are not quite keeping up all the time, but they catch up and it sort of works. It's just that we except for that, we don't have any meat at the moment stored up. No, that's a valid point and a flaw, slight flaw to the system. Do we dare do this? We need a replacement. I mean, we need to be importing food in that case. For in the meantime, because there is no way that we will survive otherwise. What's this? You're food workers from Hatsasino. Oh, you just arrived. Wonder which route they take. You're Molna, okay. Is there anyone heading here? There's only one bus heading here. And is this one? Where are you? Oh, you're just about to arrive, and you take... are you going to fuel up? Yes, you are. Okay, so with a fuel stop. Yes, they still make it. Plenty of time. Although this is a bit... you know... so. There's 60 kilometers an hour down here. That's what's one to do. Victor, he has 3 children. And will live to get to be 80 years of age. Doesn't drink and very cultural. Sits at home watching television. Does not do sports. Pretty decent health though to just sit at home and watch television. Yes, just gotten his computer here at the age of 30. Although only 45 minutes remain of his patience for sitting on this bus. Yes, and now we get to take this route. Yes, it will not be a problem. Although his total commuting time is not that great. 4 hours, 20 minutes there at the turn as we make the final turn onto the road that will take him to the bus platform where he will get off, and then he can walk another little bit here to one of the fine establishments, yes, and workplaces that we have available. You made it with 13 minutes to spare. But no, the total time traveling is yes, but on that bus, yes, 30 minutes. 13. The food factory you're working to, good choice, very good. But this is not, did you not unload everyone? Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Not everyone got off. Okay. Are you really? You're telling me that there are not enough workplaces? Yes, this is a problem with the distance from the bus platform. Because they look when they get off the bus of where there is workplaces available. And in the time it takes them to walk from here to there, people will have ended their shift. That's why it's a problem to have it far away. So we could tear it down and be buying food for a couple of months, what it would take. This situation is not really possible to maintain or sustain. You're always standing in here. One of you, anyway. Here is what can happen when we have a little bit of this is the Mercedes. It is no Mercedes. And well, what are you doing? You're working for a construction office. Should we see what the Mercedes is up to? Yes, it's driving through Polochevo. The streets are quite rough. Not, I mean, in the literal sense. That's the pavement, and you know, the angles of the corners and everything is not always considered safe. And that is quite steep, for example, down there for the gravel trucks to go. Yes. Oh, here we have the coal industry. How is it doing? Do we have any coal on the coal heap? Not really. How many workers in the coal mine? We're actually going to visit the coal mine. 20 workers. Well, fortunately we have enough steel for the moment, for once. But that is not often, but for now, at the moment, we actually have enough steel. They are working, but we have so much. How much do we have? 4,200 tons stored up at various locations. Not bad. Yes, we'll keep pondering that a bit. A second food factory. But if one were to build a second food factory, would it make sense to have it here? Yes, because here is where all the crops are, and we're not going to be establishing a second crops thing. No, but you know, crops are on the railroad. Crops are actually on the railroad. That is very much true. You know, it is very much true that crops are on the railroad. And a place like this, for example, they don't have a lot to do here. And there happens to be a little bit of space available. Yes. And it might not be too difficult to hook up yet another spur onto this. It is impossible. Is it possible to get here? Okay. Yes, but there is electrical wire in the way. Yes, you're not supposed to be building more railroad here. Obviously. It's supposed to be finished. But that is apparently acceptable. And this, yes, this is a bit, because we need much railroad. Come on, are you really going to be able to fit in all of this? We need another grain storage, and we also need a food storage. They need to be separate things. And one of these really, really enormous things doesn't quite make sense. No. What we would like, though, is a very large storage for export. Yes. Storage. A warehouse, 776 tons. 208 tons. 2,000 tons. I don't know if it's maybe a bit unbalanced, that one. No, 1,250 tons of food. And the remind me again, you have to check this every time. I know. It's 325. Yes, you see, this is not 3-4 times as large. No, it's going to be a stock warehouse. Warehouses. That's what it's going to be. And two of them. There's two of them. Somehow getting all this in here. Road or railroad, which gets the priority of? I don't know. We'll have it like this, maybe. Yes, and then one here. The food factory is a little bit polluting, though, which will not be appreciated by these people. Correct. But okay, so now we need to get rail. connected to these. Out there, yes, and yes, we'll swing out here. I think it might make it. Yes. And then even more here. Yes, there and there. Right, and then yes, food and crops related. Not an agro farm, but a food factory. It is not small. I know, it is not small. And the road access, will that have to be a level crossing with the... No, we can spin it around like this, I think. Then the road does not have to be a level crossing at all. I'm trying to get it as far away from town as possible, while still maintaining walkability and everything. Yes, and if you want this done somewhat quickly, we'll just do a gravel road or a mud path to this, but it feels a bit cheap in this day and age. Yes, it does. Goodbye. Wonder what happens if there are no residential. There is no residential available when you do that. That's a bit unfortunate that we don't have to get rid of that house. But then again, here in the name of progress and such. Yes, we can have that, and the food factory shall have a nice one, and here too. All of it can be nice. There we have it. Which means that it will take a while to build, but that's fine, because so we won't build that final bit just yet. No. There we have it. Wasn't that a better idea? It's now done. Whatever, if it was a better idea or not, we shall see. But it is complete. Where do you get your electricity from, by the way? Oh, over there. It might. I hope it covers all of this. Yes, it ought to. Yes, it ought to. Something like this. Maybe. We'll see. And we'll have, import-export or something. Yes. And this, of course, will then supply the eastern part of the country. Sovereignty land. Here. And the other one, the classic, will provide this bit. I think that might work. So you finally get something more to do than just cement here in Katzinshal, and also being a breeding center where which we can always rely on to get a few people to move out and into different things, but not enough accountants. Really. But there are adult children. We can use this tool. I forget about this. That it exists now. Adult children. Yes. Not that many, but a few. 173 adult children, okay. Yes, was this assigned to construction office, or do we need to go and find one? It was not. And we know it's very long, very far away. That's what it is. because it's going to have to be Vavkavisk here. Is what it's going to be. Yes, and you do this, and that will cause you to either build that one or this one. Any bets on which one it will be? Maybe this one. I think I draw that in first, or drew that in first, or did draw that in first. Yes, any of those are correct. The what you said was not. Yes, I think that I need to take a little break. You know, the nature is calling. I'm pardon. We'll be back here very. And right that we're like that. Bam, we're back again. Why are you not moving? Here? Why are you not moving here? You're moving very, very slowly. There is one worker. Do you realize how much you are much of a problem you will be causing very shortly? Like now. And this is not something to be taken lightly. This is the food train. That is unnecessarily heading for Alvaret. And here is, this is not as serious though. This is boards, yes. Planks. Very nice. And apparently if things are correct, what I understand, the path signals are coming. Yes, so this could possibly be avoided. That things will have to stop if they're not going in here, such as this one. Don't know how it will work though, but it might just work. We can always hope for it. And also, of course, that you said a third, a signal type that you set just like a chain signal, but the path signal, and then sort of connect it up over here somewhere. I don't know exactly how it would be implemented. Didn't Transport Tycoon Deluxe, as the deluxe version, have that? I think so. As asphalt, very good. That means that they are working on this. Look, yes, they have paved. Even here, here they have not paved quite yet, but they are going to. If they don't get stuck on this. But it would be really nice if some more workers could show up at the Valkavisk rail construction office. Yes, so this could be a little bit quicker. Because I think that you are also, yes, you're wanting to go in here. There's just nothing we can do but wait. And we have to wait until it's past this point. Or this point, which won't happen, basically. No, we might have caused a different issue here. But this is more like 30 workers. Now you're moving along a bit more. This is more like it. 40. Oh, very good. But this is painful. As now, if one were to put signals here, but you will not be happy. You will mess up. Although if one were to ask you to go to the next place, skip this one this time. Yes. See, if it wouldn't have been for it being the food train. Although you are empty and heading back, I mean, you might as well stay here for a while. Unless your targets, your destinations are running very low on food, then you should not be staying. How is this doing? It's coming along as this. And the tunnel, it's not really coming along that great. Oh, there's still 12,500 workdays remaining. So there we have it. And this they have not even gotten to yet. Sometimes it gets utterly slow to do this. And sometimes it feels quite reasonable. This bit I don't know how to do, because the distribution office here is quite important. And or could we get a sneaky one in here? No, we couldn't. But if we could do this. I think we could do. There's a building in the way, yes, but we don't want to interfere with the building. We just want to get past here. I think that will work. Yes, it ought to. A temporary thing. This didn't turn out that great neither. It's all power lines. Yes, when you build them after or plan them after the road, then it's all great. Everything. But when they're already in, and you have to build the road around, or the other infrastructure around it, such as railroad as well, as that is not the same. And that is not that great. But as you see, it's working. There we have it. And this is not finished. This is not finished. Not even this bit. What's the matter here? Who is working on this? Polochevo Construction Office 2. Asphalt plant can't produce asphalt. What? Yes, of course, you have the Piedansk. That is sometimes without workers. You could be driving over to Molna instead. But no. Polochevo must go to Piedansk. Yes, they have always gotten their asphalt from Piedansk. But this is how it is. Still, after 37 years. After 37 years, we're still doing basically the same, but we are doing pavement on the roads now, which is quite a nice luxury. It's starting to look reasonably modern. And this is not too bad. I mean, this is a type of bridge I am quite, content with. It's nice. Icarus, 110 kilometers an hour. You're doing very good. But only 18 workers. That's not very good. No. How is it? What's happening here? Yes, they actually have a little bit of food in there now. 64 workers. Okay. It is properly busy to get both into here and, of course, into the other grain storage as well here. Yes, you have to go through all of this. And you finally made it past. Yes, there we go. How many weeks did that take? It took a little while because they built all of this. And whilst we have you around, We shall ask you to kindly do... he shoots out. Do this as well. And you're finished with this bit. And you cannot be going. No, the very important prefab panels train has to pass first, you know. Yes. It is a bit of a thing, this. But it's nice. It's actually this as I would say makes building railroad quite bearable. And this is also nice where he gets to wait now when the real traffic has to pass. After blocking the junction for so long, yes, but it is for a very, very good cause. It is. For a very good cause. Now you're confused. You're just confused because you have been standing here for so long. There's nothing wrong. I did not even change anything, and you got confused. When it finally gets green here, which it will do sooner or later, you'll figure it out. Or if the construction office, did it tell you to go here? Possibly. No, didn't. No, there's no problem. There really isn't. You just unlock a bit, but you have a green now. Go. Come on. What's the matter? Why are you confused? I think you can use the Control H here. Oh, I'm going to hit the save button first. Yes, I am. And also going to have to do... Excuse me. Yes. It's very loud here around around cutscene chat. But you don't have any reason to be confused. Because you go out... Well, let's see. Yes, it's green. See, it's green. And you're part of this, and everything works here. So you're just a little bit... Okay, you cannot go here. Yes, but you can take this... No, you cannot actually. You cannot actually go here. You're correct. I'm sorry. I am. Yes, we need to get over or something, but we're not going to go over because we're not wooden. Yes, wooden based. Yes. And then like that. It's not the most elegant solution, but it works. It will work. There. Yes, fine. You can go back and forth now, or later when it's finished, and you don't have a second vehicle. No, you don't. Then I think it could be possible to do a Control H here. Let's see. Although no, it's I'm not going to do it. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. Yes, I've not done the right thing. This will fix it though. Again, once and for all, final solution. This is the one that's going to work. Which currency? Ruble seems quite good value. Yes, are you happier now, by any chance? Yes, you are. Very good. I'm sorry, I did not realize what I had done. But this, yes, this will solve it without messing with this. Cannot be having problems in there again. How are you doing down here now? Meat? Well, at least there isn't a queue. And you do not wait until loaded. Molna Shopping Center. Okay, your meat is basically... We basically don't have any. Or what's the situation like? Yes, we cannot quite keep them with livestock. But we have. It's not that we don't. We can transport livestock quickly enough. We just don't have enough of it. Then to get more. Yes, we would need more workers here, but it's full. Really. Do we need a third animal farm? Yes, I suppose it is. It's not possible. It's impossible to do a third one. Yes, it's impossible. How would we do? About here? Yes, but then they won't be able to walk to this one. No, it must be possible to use this more efficiently or something. I don't know. I think that we will simply need more livestock and more meat. What is it now? The bus platform in Ansasino. Oh, that's not good. That has terrible consequences. Food. Again, with the food. But you see, now they have built up a decent buffer here, 50 tons for the local population. So now I think it's quite safe, not entirely, but decently safe. There's 5 tons of food in the shop. And 20 tons of food here, very good. Not a whole lot of meat, though. Now it's a problem. I think that here there is a little bit of meat. Yes, there is. But it's not like it's enough or anything. Yes, remember when there was 8,000 tons in here and it destroyed the electrical system. Overloaded the electrical system. Yes, I do. Yes, no, it's not really, we don't have any meat. No, just a little bit. Anyway, food factory here, 24 workers, very poor, very, very poor. And the places you're going to, Beatas, okay, they are doing excellent. They have, and here it's full as well. I mean, you might as well go. Again, not sure I need to be doing this right now, though. Katzinchad, you will soon make your own food. Sarnakova. They are out of food. Gug. Get out. Get out of here now. Get out of here now. Yes. Get in here now. Quickly. Yes, they are out of food. That is not okay. Or they might have been out of food for a little while. How have they got? Yes, it's gotten to this point. How many people are living in Domsaliga? God damn it! Did it happen again? Domsaliga. No, 2,100. It's still fine. We I think we'll make it. Shall however go there. Let's see here. Now there are many things to keep on the screen at once. There we can remove this. We want this. Yes, that's the train. does this thing. And now something is on fire again. Corner strip in Hansasin residential, okay. We always have fireproof residential buildings, of course. Yes, de saliga. No, what were you about to do? I lost it. Yes, but the important bit here is that we get this train down to Sernakova as quickly as possible, as soon as it has gotten some food on board. We need a bit, to 30 workers. Come on, we need more. Yes, the bus platform in Hansasino caught fire. That might have an impact here, actually. 10 workers on the food worker line from Molna. Why did you come from that way? Because the bus has been for a refuel. Yes, it has. This is great. We are doing great with the crops. We're not doing great. The soundtrack. God damn it. There we have it. Much better. Yes, and the cure, of course. We are working on 7.8 tons. Come on, workers, in here. Now, please. It ain't happening. No. This is not happening neither. How is the population doing? 26,000. It's rising again. Nice. This tunnel will never be finished. This road is taking forever for some reason. There are no workers here. That's why it's taking forever. Yes, doesn't Molna construction office have any buses? It has one. Yes, and it has many roads to work on. Yes, I believe that we might have buses, over about here. Yes, which one would you like? These for construction of these will be good for a construction office, maybe. No, it's wasteful. What did I class up? We want these. The other ones are for long haul. And we need to go Molna warehouse. Molna warehouse. No, Molna construction office. This is not Molna. That's Molna Öst. This is Molna. And here we have it. Go here to work. Only 2? Okay. Our first locomotive. 15 tons of food. We're going to need a lot more before we even set you off to Domsalia. Yes, that's what I was going to do. We're going to go here and the hospital. Prepare for incoming an onslaught of patients. Where is the hospital here? It's not this standard one. Where is it then? It's this one. This is the hospital. As increase. We can buy more ambulances. Buy ambulance. If there is something that we are building, it is this. This we are building. The Volkswagen Crafter ambulance. Oh yes, we are most definitely building this. What about the food crisis? It doesn't matter. It does not. It doesn't really have anything to do with this. Just think of all the good that we'll do with the ambulances. Ours will do. It will probably cost a bit. 3.1 million and I have 3. Perfect. Yes. Sold. That looks like a DHL truck. No. Yes. Build ambulances. So it's okay, it's an unbalanced mod or something. It seems like it doesn't require enough work days. 200 work days to build that one. Okay, and 130 and 500. Okay, well, fine. I suppose we are many people in here then. 620 work days for one of these. 287 for one of those cars. Yes, for a Mercedes. Yes, it is a bit low. Yes, it's an ambulance, you know. It has lots of special stuff in it and everything. Yes, more work days it should be. I think one could do a mod, or mod the mod, yes, but then if the mod gets modded by the modder, yes, and re-downloaded, it will be overridden, you know, and ruined. Well, we'll get the new version, whatever it is. Donsalga, now we don't have people to work at the, there we are. Food situation is not that great. That's the Oskarshamn cooling tower. For some reason, while I'm clicking, I cannot use it. It's something. Here we go. Yes, how many could not get food? All of them. None could get food. Yes, they should be queuing outside when there isn't food, shouldn't they? Or maybe not, there just isn't any. Yes, okay then. Doesn't make a difference. But our first locomotive here, yes, we could actually keep this around because they were so quick to make the ambulances there. 50 tons of food. Is it worth sending you out? Yes, I think it is worth sending you out about now. And I hope that Kazincha is very fine, and Batuskwan is not great, only 100 tons. They go through it quite quickly. They do. Okay, I think an ambulance might already be finished. We can have a look at how the ambulance turned out. Where is it? It's here. Ought to be here somewhere. Like here it is. And the second one, it will be a while longer. Okay, what is then? Here, the hospital. Yes, you can go and work here. Okay, the train is on its way. You will get food as soon as we can get it here. Promise. I hope there's nothing silly going on the railroad, such as a construction vehicle being stuck in here. Well, stuck, it's working. It's what it is, and it won't affect the food train because it will take a time before the food train gets here. And oh, you're finished. Very good. We should do this. Yes, 95% of crops and nothing else. Do we have a train for doing? Yes, we do have a train. We could even get that started. Yes, we could. Very good. Good thinking. See here. Is it here maybe? Here it is. This will be it. How much crops? 321. As you did the crops for the border, now you're going to do it from here instead. From here? Yes, 1600 tons we have at the moment. You go there, you load crops, wait, do not unload, and then go here. Yes, and unload. Wait until unloaded. Yes. Now I just need to remove a few of these. Here, like all of them. And you're not the emergency thing anymore. And I think it did the same thing as the other one, where it didn't get out and move. But you're no longer as emergency. You are just, it's basically sad leverance, but on the railroad. Yes, we only have one line for that. Okay, but you're not working. We need to ask you politely to go to a depot first to get you out of here. Yes, that did it, and then don't. Ambulance, how many have you built? One more? That will have it. And it will be, one should replace all ambulances, of course, everywhere with these. They are superior. They just are. Is a Volkswagen? Why can't we have a Mercedes instead? One of those, what's it called? Sprinters, or what it is that they build it from, or Vito, I don't know, around this time, 2007, yes. Where are you? Here's the hospital. Yes. And the food train is not anywhere near here yet. Yes, this actually is right here. It's coming. And here, do you have a vehicle waiting at the station? As you are the Western food train. You really are a greedy one. And you will get a completely different route soon. What did I do now? As I sent it off. Very good. You can't be waiting here. I don't have more. Okay, we're definitely going to get a few more. Like so. As food, still no food available. Some of the items are missing. Yes, and let me be right back, pardon. And there we have it, again. And now they have food. Fantastic. Isn't it? Yes, but no meat. No, but meat they can do without. They just get a little bit grumpy from not having meat, but the food is serious. You have 58% only, but you're happy. Very nice. You're watching television, I suppose, in your spare time, because you're very well cultured. But your health is not that great. So I hope they have, yes, visit doctor. We did not even have to wait in the queue. Great service we have, but yes, 4.73 kilograms of meat you want, we have none. Yes. Yes, I have it, watching television. You did not get healthier from visiting the doctor, did you? Still 40%. Maybe you should drink a little less alcohol. As in you're 98% there. Anyway, Yes, there is no meat, but the food. Good. Very good. Then, yes, the second food factory. It's very important. This. I think that we have a train heading here now, don't we? Yes, and it's it's going for refuel. It has been to load, and it is coming. It's heading for this building, and this is finished too. Very good. It's here. Yes, now you will do. Look at this. You will do this, the cheaty thing now. I think you will. No, you didn't. Very, very good. You take the long way around. It's a very long way, but you do. Good are you. And you won't cause issues. And here's the most useful train that we have. Prefab panels. Really not using that much. However, the food factory is not complete by any means. They're missing gravel and asphalt concrete. Why? It's right over here. Don't tell me that you're not getting it from here or something. Yes, you are. This one, for example, is... I don't know. They have. They only have one mixer. That's how it is. Cement mixer, you say? Concrete mixer. I don't think there's that much to choose from. What is? Isn't there one? A Western one here. Concrete mixer. Yes, it is. It's available until present. $500,000. Yes, okay then. It's quite a lot of money there that you want. And this 20 tons, 15 tons. This is even better. This is too large. Let's put this. You can have it in a nice car. We don't need that many of the concrete trucks. I think that will make do. Now they're missing gravel. They don't even need any more concrete. They need steel and things they will need. For now, a digger would be really helpful if you could get it to them. Yes, here you are, finally. Doing it by hand. It's possible, but it's slow work. This we could actually hook up now, and that would speed things along significantly. $5,500 rubles. Okay. Yes. Yes, doing it by hand. 100 and... Oh, you gonna actually need more bricks than we have lying about. That's nice. Should we, in preparation for this, maybe increase the amount of bricks? 217, yes, that will cover it. There is so much steel lying out here, it's ridiculous. The 206. Yes, that's enough. That's more than enough. About there, I think. That's good. Very well balanced scheme. We got... As we remember the music, songs of harvesting. Yes. We because we are now harvesting quite well. There's no more importing of the crops. Terrible practice to be doing. Not terrible, but we had to succumb. Yes, we have to. We had no choice. There's 16 workers. What are you saying? This is not alright. What about here? Food, 76 tons. How much food in total? 935, that's still quite a bit. Problem with this list is that if there is a warehouse that is without, you don't even see it in here. If it is completely without. Sernakova only 12 tons. We really would need to get this loaded up, you know. So it's going to have to stay in there because this one, your places, they are filled to the maximum, you know. This very unbalanced the train situation here. The food. Yes, I thought that they would be able to match it, and they did for quite a while until it sort of ballade ur, you know. This is ballar ur. Yes, that's the thing that it does sometimes. It's not translatable. But yes, it's not translatable. But there are similar terms. I cannot. We'll have to do without for the moment. Yes, here, Schweiz warehouse. Alcohol. No food. All the food is on the train. All 56 tons of it. Come on, why is there so few workers in here? Why are there so few workers in here? This is still not finished. Come on, people. You don't have any bricks. Seriously, you don't have any bricks. You know how many bricks we have or have had? It's full here, you know. Yes. And here as well, almost. No coal. I think that this is throttled by the coal availability. But yes, this is starting to bounce back slightly from the latest catastrophe here. I think for the moment we are doing all right here. Yes, we have everything. They even have meat here. Yes, I don't understand why the meat. We should be doing much better on the meat. Uh, 2 tons, okay. Yes, we have enough workers. Trust me, this is the livestock supply problem. And that is dependent on the number of workers here, which are too few at times. It would not be possible to walk from there to here. Not ever. Oh. You could do the trick. Maybe. Have them go here. Yes, but you cannot. Then we're going to tell all of them are going to go here. Then we're going to have further orders of going to no. But we need more workers in here. But this is nice. 95 workers are arriving. This Hansasino line is quite strong. 85, 6. It's very nice. You even bring workers back. That's not nice. That would, if we were to do this here, Yes, do things with, not with that one, with this one. And tell them to actually where they should go. Such as where should citizens go? Here. They arrive here and they should go to clothing, that thing, clothing and fabric, as food, alcohol, and the other bus stop. Yes. They should distribute themselves like that. And we're going to also have to ask all the buses not to load up citizens from here. If they do, it will be a problem. But here, from here then, you work here and here. But it's too distant, but we can fix that. It must be possible. That's the whole point here of this. Of the fire station. Let's not forget the fire station. Dollars or rubles? Rubles. Yes, now then. Can we do? Yes, we can do this one. We can never get to that one though. But the fire station as well, very important. Food factory, also very, very, very important. These, maybe not. We have the livestock farm instead, and the other ones do that. Maybe it will work out. And of course the other bus stop here as well. Right. Maybe. I'm not sure about this, but but something might happen. Now, one very important thing, if we do this, is at let's change the line, not anything else. Here at Schweiz bus station, you do not load anyone. You do not only unload. Yes. Okay, you're coming. How long have you been sitting? Oh, you're not anywhere near. You then. Oh, you're also just beginning your trip. Yes, sitting on a bus. Then go and work in the food industry or the clothing. This is a very, very important industry and area here. Yes, you simply gonna have to wait. That's how it is. As long as it's food, there is food in here. Yes, and 66 tons, that's plenty. They can go, because then, as long as there's food in there, there is also food in here and down here. Yes. Crops. 1,500 tons, very good. Have the train been yet? Where are you? You're empty. But you should be. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck behind the food train. That's what's going on. I see. But we simply need this one to be filled before it leaves. It's just the way it is. And Sernakova, they still have 4 tons. Husqvarna, 46 tons. Tinchad, very good. Alvart, there's none, but there is actually 20 tons somehow. Okay. Right, and the building is on fire. A school in Katinshad. Yes, speak of the devil. There we go, that's much more like it. That's much more like it. Yes. There is a noise in the background. There is latent. I don't know what it is. If it is the is it perhaps the train sound? Trains that are always going about. Maybe. 0.6 tons. Very nice. Very little meat down here. Only this one. Yes, but no one picks up meat from here. Really shouldn't be putting meat into it then, maybe for the moment. Oh. Yes, of course it was. Yes, this is more like it. Two full livestock farms. Will that be enough? I don't think that there's enough crops in the long run here. Not in the really long, actually, but here, yes, it's ready. We can do get this done. Get a few more fields. No other infrastructure is in the way. No, there isn't. But yes, it is a bit too close. But now you could do it, and that would, yeah, thank you. There you have it. There's still plenty of people here in the livestock industry. Meat. It's the 0.6 tons. Oh, excellent. You cannot set this to... No, it's not like the distribution office where you can set it to keep. Yes, let it keep a little bit of its storage. No, you're just doing it back and forth and back and forth. And here we have the crops. That's keeping up nicely, apparently. Oh, we have the old one as well. This, no, you shall be replaced or retired. Up here. Yes, come to the depot and be parked. No, not there. It's full. We don't have a good spot. No, we don't. What's this? This, maybe. This will have to do. And, oh, that's a shame that I closed that down, because that's what we're going to need you to do here. Where are you? Here, where you are. Around here. Yes, the confusion is coming upon me here quite properly for some reason. Where is it? It's out by the... here. There it is. This is what we need. I don't understand the angle quite, but there we have it. Copy. You. And you do the thing. If one were to do this, I think it would do. Yes, you see, you have 3 vehicles. Yes, 3 vehicles on this line. it's automatically done. This is sad crops to use the kreaturen as crops for the livestock. Will this be enough then? This looks a bit scary. Yes, but it isn't, because this is the crops train, and it's as it's supposed to be. This still is not full by any means. Only 56 workers in the food factory. I think that we need to be unloading a few more workers here too, to get this working. Maybe do we need to set this higher? That's a bit too much after fiddling about. We can try and raise it up a bit from both. There we go. Fire extinguished. Train aggregate loading in Alvaret. In Alvaret, okay. Who is the coal loader? And if we're 53 people is not enough. It does not food industry make. The Katinchad, are you getting anywhere with this? You're missing bricks. How could you be missing bricks? The brick train, where are you? Tegelsten, you're heading here. What took you so long? Unload 59%, unload 100%. Fill it up, if it's possible. $75 tons of bricks they need. Really, the train hasn't made it here in all this time that they've been building. Well, is it arriving now? Is it this one that we're hearing? No. We are far away. Well, I don't think that we're that far away. I think Katinchad is right up ahead there, the little light that we can see. So I don't think it's that bad. Yes, very good. This is important. This is... hello. This is very important. The train should be coming. Up there somewhere. What do we have to do? Maybe just to be safe. Food. Cargo station thing. Yes, well, if we want to if we want to get food to the people of Katinchad here, yes, then we're going to need to transport it from this one to this one. Is what we'll do. I will track it. And to do that, it would help to have a little bit of a road cargo station here, wouldn't it? Or could we ask the distribution office to do it? Maybe we could. I don't know if it will be able to figure it out, but if we add, say we add this, yes, and this should be named appropriately as it is, you know, this is andra matfabriken, second food factory. Yes, it's the second food factory's warehouse. And there you load up on food. And at this is where the problem comes into play here, which makes this not work, because at the Katzinchar warehouse, I will ask you to also unload food, and you also load food from here. So I'm not sure about this, but try and keep it as much as they want, please, with the food, when it's available. We're not quite there yet, but now bricks has arrived, which means that we're working on it quite quickly too. Katzinchar is a good town. I really hope that they won't get too polluted by this, but they will get a little bit polluted. Where's the pollution monitoring station for this place? Because there is one. I'm fairly positive that there is one, but no, not one that I can find. So it's not in a good spot. Wherever it is, we should do this then. Construction equipment for the citizens. Yes, this is purely for the citizens' well-being that we're doing this. It is. Yes, we just want to do one of these. They can get going immediately. And the idea is that we won't need to be transporting people in here. They will walk to work. 47 workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. Really, that sounds like something that we should address. And we'll line them up here next to each other. And if it's 47 in that one, how many? 12 cannot work because there's no kindergarten. There is simply too few. There are simply too few kindergartens out here on the outskirts. Yes, on the outskirts. And here, maybe for your specially built thing. Yes, here too. How did this turn out? It's a bit... it's something. Yes. And look at the road in the background. What is that? Is this? Yes, it's the classic mountain road. You know, this one, I did not, I don't think I did the holding down mouse button to flatten the terrain or whatever it says that it's doing. And this is much smoother than the ones I have been doing that on. So, now take what you want from that. Is it done? It's not quite done, and it doesn't matter because the crops train. There's the crop train. It is stuck here, but oh, you're full. Yes, you're full. Very nice. Finally, you're full. And there's, what are you doing? You even have food coming back. And now that you're in, soon that you're in, there, more or less, yes. Now it's your turn. You see, isn't it lovely here? We have plenty. Yes, you have to wait to unload, but you will do this around a few times now. And they will all be ready for you over here when you get here and start working immediately. How is this possible? They managed. How can this be operating without issue? Oh, the train has already been. Hello? Yes, it has already been. It was here before. Yes. 313 tons. Well then I'd say that this is inaugurated here. 82 workers in this one. That's very good. And these people finally have a purpose, too. Although the pollution might be a little bit too bad. We'll see. They have everything they need. They just need to work. Yes, now it's free. That's interesting that you can do that. Yes, so far nothing, but in time, this is additive, you know. In time, it will pollute a bit around here. Eight tons of food so far. And now we should do a bit of changes here on the train. Yes, and we shall take the train that actually comes in here. It comes in here, such as many others do. Our first locomotive. Yes. You now go here. Here. Yes, this is your first thing that you do. No, not here. Delete. We'll say that it is after this one. Here you go. And you load 100% of food. And you should you not go by swage at all? Do we get enough crops here to rely entirely on this? Not sure about that. Maybe you could go to swage and load a bit. Like 50% or something. And then you go to the second food factory and load 100%. 40%. Yes, and then you go to, we don't need the waypoint, you will find your way to Husqvarna. But you're not going to Katzincha, the warehouse. And you're not going to Alvaret neither. So you're doing this, are you doing this in a reasonable order? No, because you could come in and load up. Wait a minute here. You're going now you're going to go here to the old food factory, load up a bit, and then you're going to go here to load up on the rest. The question is, do we need? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll remove this. Fine. And then you go from the warehouse to Husqvarna, and then Husqvarna you unload 100%. If you can. And then on your way down again, after Husqvarna, yes, you go here and you load food, yes, and then you go here and unload everything if you can. That's what you do. Yes, that's that line. The other one will be a little bit different. The train wouldn't happen to be standing here. Yes, it would. 125 tons of food on board. But it's good that's standing here. Let's see. We are going to go. Map, please. Yes. We are here. We need to go here and we need to go here. Yes, and we go here first. Yes, because the most people are being fed from this place here. And that's already happening. Yes. And then you go to Molna. Yes. And then, what do you do? Is the road finished? Yes, the road is finished. Do we have traffic on the road? Are the buses taking this road? I don't know. This is not finished yet. Okay. Then I don't suppose they are. No. Where is the... what were we doing here? Yes, Western Food Train. Are we also going to ask you to go down here, Alvaret? We have a warehouse down here too, you know, here, where we keep a little bit of food. We keep room for 130 tons of it. Yes, and it's not a bad thing to keep this supplied. Yes, you do that last, unload whatever's left. This is a bit of a detour on your way, but that's how it is. How is have we made any money from the bitumen export? Yes, 5.5 million. Okay, that's not poor. That's very good, and we still have 11,319 tons of stuff. That's only in this one. You know how many we have? I don't even know. It's too many. No, we only have one of these, two of these, one each for each thing. Keeping quite steady level here now. Very good. It's 100 out of 500 workers we had set for, and that seems like a good balance. Chemicals, though, are as always in short supply. Is this going for full strength? Yes, this is going incredibly hard. We're going to need a second storage for these things. Yes, we do. How? Where do we put it next to the other one? Don't we? Here? Yes. Because this is full, and the other one, we'll need a new one. That's what we need. Engineering, space for vehicles big. I don't think it's even, makes any difference if they're connected. They won't be able to cooperate anyway, will they? But it doesn't hurt to have it as a possibility. Should we make it? No, but the road is more important. It is much more important. We want that pointing in this direction. Something like this then. And yes, how much nuclear fuel? We have 53 tons. $500 million. $500 million rubles and $500 million as well. It's worth. And unfortunately, we cannot see how much nuclear waste. You can see these. Yes, but we cannot see how much it is. It's not legible. Oh, we're sitting in a cloud. This is probably not a healthy smoke that comes out of here. This is the densest particle effect that they have. Yes, speaking of particle effects, I haven't looked at this yet, but mod and a cooling tower. Yes, nuclear water cooling. You see, yes, this has attachments and things. Where's the power plant? Yes, it's here. No, I was talking about this, but about heating up a little lake. This is a little bit long away. Maybe it's too far away. I don't know if the cooling pipes have a length maximum and what it is. But maybe. Can't build this building on the water. Some parts of the building are required to be in the water. Can't build this building on the water. Can't build due to infrastructure. This is not going to happen. Can't build this building on the this is too steep. Some parts are required to be in the water. Yes, can't build this building on the water. This is just hopeless. How small of a margin is there? There is none. No, forget about it. It's not going to work, and it's too far away anyway. We have the cooling towers. It's fine. GP40s we're making, and here we're becoming sort of train hoarders or something. I think that we should be building up a store of cargo wagons of various kinds. Such as open wagons, for example. How many ambulances have we built? And how many trucks? This is ridiculous. You cannot store more vehicles. Right then. Come on, can you sell a few cars here quicker, please? Yeah. No free parking lots near residential buildings. Okay then. I suppose it's full. And it's not completely utter traffic chaos. No, but how many do we have that have 117 people have a car here out of about, 5,000 in this town? Yes, 5,200. Second food factory is online. Second food factory is supplying all of the East with food, or will be. 60 tons of food, 124 workers. Okay, we're doing great. Question is, can we keep crops in here at enough speed? Yes, that's the question. We're full, very good. We'll see when the train arrives what happens. Here, where are you? Our first locomotive. Yes, you're now... Okay, you have been to Husqvarna and unloaded. And they took 200 tons. Yes, you were full. And you only have 18 tons left now. Yes. You're going to the second food factory's storage. Yes. Should you have it wait in both directions? Yes, it doesn't come often, but when it does, it brings all the things. No, not wait until unloaded. They do here wait till loaded, and here too wait till loaded. Which is going to be too slow, maybe. Not if we can keep 100 workers in there. That's very good. Let's see the pollution. How is it doing? It's not that bad yet so far, but it might be. I don't understand. This is like a bakery. We have crops, and this looks like bread or something. We make food. That usually smells quite nice, you know, when you bake bread. So how could this be bad? Pollution. This should be the opposite. This should be like good thing that you spread out. Something that should have a positive effect. It's not being built for some reason. No workers or mechanism. But they're on the way, maybe. Yes, they're on the way. I see 14 workers cannot work because there is no kindergarten. And this one is here. Okay, we were severely lacking in kindergartens in Kazinchad. Did we even get another one? Yes, I mean, they're all full, and we only have one more planned. How many schools do you have? One? Yes, no, we have two. Very good. Very good. We could have it out here. In fact. Yes. Pay for it. Get it done. Yes, and I'm pardon me again here, but we will be right back very, very soonish. And we're resuming in Kazinchad, where two enormous new buildings have been completed. This one was just now completed, and this one has been completed for a little while. To grow the population, of course, we need a place for people to live in such towns where they have adult children. This is it. There's a problem though, a big one, and that is that the 102 citizens were unable to get food, which is not good. No, so we're going to need to build them a store. Here, a shop. It's just the way it is. We build fancy street here. Yes, we could, but there is a tiny power line in the way. Yes. It's going to take forever to build. What's... Yes, a shop. I think there should be something here. Shop. Yes, indeed, shop. What's this? Yes, it was only written in Cyrillic. Was this really? Was it this big? No, it wasn't that tall. What's this? I don't know what that is. No, Kaufland. Was it this? I'm confused here now. But this is certainly new. That is very, very large. No, we're going to have a little shop. Yes, a little shop, reasonable something. No, that's too small. What is this? It's like a box. They can get stuff. Kioskbassa. What? Pardon me. Kioskbassa till grocery store. No, none of these are any good. The stock small shopping center is just hard to beat. Small shopping center. Down on the corner here. Where do you get your street collection? You get it there. Yes. I'm trying to remember to put those things. What should we call it? Footpaths. Yes, footpaths. And later. Yes. That's what we're going to do. And no one has moved in. Can understand. It's not very attractive to live here. Could we do something for these people? Where can you walk? Cannot walk to that bus stop. Cannot walk to that bus platform. You can walk to hospital. Okay. The television station is incredibly good though. And it's keeping them quite happy for a while. Yes. So was $17.6 million we have now? Which that's many dollars. What's happened to the store thing? It's over here. Here's where it is. We're down to 55%. Yes, how long have we been doing this? Economy and trade. About a year. Yes. This used to be empty, you know. We can apparently not avoid trading. Some trade. Gravel, 14,000 rubles. Is that maybe some footfalls? No such. Okay. How is the Molna bypass going, you think? Do you think it's completed? This is Molna, so we should look here. It is. Was it just completed? Did I not see those signs there? Didn't we see it? How did it turn out? It's an incredibly dangerous curve here. Yes, you're coming out of the tunnel and you're blinded by light, and the road just drops away into a sharp outwardly banked curve. Yes, and there is someone coming the other way as well, and you lose it and you veer off into here and there's something, tumble down here or maybe hit the tree or something. No, I'm not happy with this, but it's very difficult to get better. And this is the most awful road ever. I don't know what happened here. Because it is so bumpy. I wonder if it's possible to do it again. This was a lot of work. As it was. And to do something more, pull up the mountain here. That was the idea. And then let's try and do this in one. Is it not possible to do? Is this? Except for the first bit for some reason. I held it down and everything, but yeah, we'll see what happens. The tunnel is being used anyway and will be used. There's no reason to use anything else. And if you really wanted to go to Molna here, you could. Then you would take this road instead. But it's a bit of a spectacle going through the tunnel, but then you'd want to go over this as well whilst you're at it. That's fine. That you can do. Come here and go to Molna to do what it is you want to do in Molna. And here we have an immense road network with not that much traffic, is it? Well, in town it's a little bit, but no, it's very little traffic, in fact. For a huge town like this. Yes, we shall have a look at the food situation now that it has been a little while. If it's working as it's supposed to. What was that about? You cannot store or export food. That's actually quite a nice problem to be having. 308 tons of food available in the warehouse, and is this the train that wants it? No, that's a brick. Where is it then? Our first locomotive, no less. Yes, you're on the way here. Oh. Yes. It doesn't say heading for this building. It did say in route plan. But it is heading here. Whatever it is. have it. We're going to have to wait, but there's no rush. I think they're fine now. Look at Husqvarna here. It's full. As much as they can have. And Sarako, it's not bad. 80% almost, should I say. Yes. 56 tons of nuclear fuel. Oh yes, the second storage. I recall. I think that we can leave the food situation to itself by now. Yes, about here, over here. It worked like that. Okay then. Alright, we can have many. 29 tons in that one. We have a 40. Okay, it's about half full then. You see, the truck is only set to unload to here. This does not have a related vehicle. No. Such as this has. Yes, you see. So that's how they got here. How nice. They could apparently be pushed through somehow. I can still surprise you this game. I might have seen it before, come to think of it, but they did not recall. I don't know. You cannot, no place for finished vehicle. And how many of these have you been building? Quite few. So we will take the little hauler out here for a spin. So this does is to go here, load, and then go here, unload, and then go back to depot. Empties out this a bit. And here we have brand new vehicles, you know. And speaking of brand new vehicles, when it's completely full, you don't have a place for finished vehicle. I mean, should we be exporting them, or what do we do with all this? I mean, this is a silly amount. But all of these ambulances, yes, they should. Yes, the ambulances at the hospital should be replaced with these. Of course. Where's he going? That's a lot of work. Yes, this is what you need for like one hospital. Also, a few people are probably going to die, but because the what? What does that do? Okay. I don't know, but here, yes, people are occupying ambulances as we speak. 38,000 rubles. That sounds good to me. Yes. Why am I selling the so cold to these? This is a bit harsh. Just be throwing them away. Other vehicles have been placed in a depot in Oskarshamn, and these were just throwing out as if they have saved many lives. Oh yes. It's full. Okay, well then we'll save another one. Such as this. Volkswagen Crafter. Yes. Keep. Yes, you're already doing work. Very good. Here is where we want to go. Ambulances. I should build more of these road vehicles, depots. There we can have it. Go look. Yes, Volkswagen Crafter. This vehicle, this is not full. I've sent this to another one. Does that make you go? That's very thoughtful of you to go to the hospital. Although the situation here is not very good. It's grim. You're completely stuck, aren't you? I think you are. And here should be, I think it is, should maybe possibly be safe to use the control H here to get rid of one of these. Ugh. Yes, it was. Okay. Do we really keep these old ones? No, we don't. How much do they cost? $112,000. Okay, they are valuable. Good things. But you, this one and this one, you will send it to there. Get rid of them. Yes. I have enough vehicles laying about everywhere. And here, Volkswagen. You come here to the hospital, you know. Where is it? It's there. Is this how we deploy vehicles to... It's not full. Oh, I suppose there is one left here. No, but you... What are you doing? Can you say we'll try it again? Yes, it did it for all of them. Okay. It may have done something. Is this you? Is this... You don't want to be gone then. No, we can't have another one. Yes, we can. Now we can't have another one, I don't think. Or could we? Yes, we could. Now it's full. Okay, yes. Very nice. Our own ambulances. I can actually do this. That's why we sold them, because we wanted to get this done at, you know, a little bit of a pace. Here, try and sell. We sell it. Yes, we sell. We sell this one. Yes, we sell here. And I can't really do two things now. I'm looking at it now. Be gone. Yes. Sell vehicle. Yes. Go and have a look at the hospital. And then we're going to send lots of these here ambulances to this place. Like that one, for example. And this one. And this one too. Wouldn't you know it, this one too? Yes. Yes, I think that we're replacing them quite efficiently. If it would work, yes. Now it works. What are you doing? Yes, no. Is it full? Maybe. Certainly have a few more workers in there. Well, it is a job. They do what they do here. They manage. And they have the crazy road and they have the cableway. It's so nice. We try and catch a ride. Not the pole, no. Yes, there we have it. With the hammer and sickle on the that feels very appropriate here. What is it? 2008, isn't it? Yes, 2008. We could repaint them, but they seem to be painted in a very, very strong paint that will last and protect the steel from rusting or something, because they look exactly like they did when we bought them, you know. Yes, pardon me. See, not this one, here. Yes, this is a bit odd. Yes. Well, the food situation is sorted. And that means food, 2,308 tons. That sounds good to me. There is some ratio to be found in how much food you should have stored up in relation to your population size. Yes, if one could calculate such a thing. Yes, indeed, if one could calculate such a thing. I want to have a look at the Molna bypass here. This is not my favorite track on the soundtrack. It is a little bit annoying, almost. This is why I seldom play it. I mean, this is yes, anyway. Crops. Are we good on crops, or do we need yet another farm? We're gonna need another farm, because we're not good on crops. We're not completely rubbish neither. We're quite decent, but yes, 83 tons of meat now. Good. We have finally caught up with the backlog. Not quite though, not here to here apparently. I don't know why you should be doing this. Gdynia Harbor load meat, and this is the one, Sage meat storage, that's you. No. Sage meat storage 3. Yes, but you are not set to unload. Unload. You must. This is going to stay here. I don't know how long time. A very long time. Where are you going? Beatus. Yes, the meat. They are not doing so well. And what happened with that truck? I managed to control H. Truck. Yes, actually deleting its schedule, and I don't know what happened with it. That was a meat truck for something. And now it's not a good time to go and have a look because everyone is without meat. As good as, aren't they? Unless they're lucky. That's the kindergarten. They're not lucky. I don't think that these people are lucky. These people are lucky. I hope they know. Yeah, well, I'd like to see, the total population of this worker was unemployed yesterday. That's a lot. What? Aren't we using this plenty of buses here? And they're all rolling, so I don't know why. I don't know why it would be empty. Or empty, I mean, why they would have been without job or in unemployment. Yeah, well, as of yesterday. Yes. Yes, 4th of June of 2008. How long is this going to go on? I mean, come on. Yes, but they were starving. And it's not. This is not good enough. We need more crops. We need another farm. And where would you put it? Here. Yes, it's up here would seem reasonable, but it is so far away from everything. Yes, it would be bothersome to build and expand. That would be a big undertaking. We couldn't ride on old, previous existing infrastructure, but here we could. If we were to build another agro farm here, because there are many fields here waiting to be harvested. We need to remove this or redo this. Yes, it's only the spent nuclear fuel waste thing that's going out there, so it's fine. That needs, this powers a gas station. Is what it does. I want to make sure to get everything. It's very annoying if we miss anything. It's a crappy dinky little wire, this. That is what it is. There we have it. And of course, we need to remove it all the way to the switch. Otherwise, we can't build it. Yes, such is life, but we can build one in parallel then. I will leave this in here. You need to have the same type if you want to reuse anything. Yes, and we'd want to reuse as much as possible. This is not what we came here to do. Getting electricity out to a gas station so far away that you have to wonder what the hell are they doing out there? What are they keeping out there that is so terrible that it has to be so far away? Well, it's only the nuclear waste. The nuclear waste, you say? This is very safe. There it is. This now makes an enormous loop here to make room for a farm here. Yes. But this is too far away. I think it is so here. Okay, could you do this bit, please? No, you couldn't, because this switch doesn't have a road. No, I can see. That must have been bought. Yes, but now you can. Very good. And you know, when yes, that was unnecessary to do, because what we should have done is built a switch about here. Yes, that's what we should have done. This time we remove it completely here. Yes, it's not that bit. No, not that bit. Only this bit. There we go. And then we put in a switch. Oh, out here somewhere. Yes, construction. Infrastructure. Medium voltage switch. I mean, ideally like that. Yes. I think that's how we want it. And then this is too close. It's not going to work. The overlaps, and it's yeah, I realize this. We shall remove it and try again with the medium voltage switch. That's too far out here. That must be enough. Yes, it is. It overlaps with existing construction. That's not going to happen, you see, because that is on a completely different level. Why don't you put it here instead, if you can? Maybe it's worth a shot. Can't build due to infrastructure. No. What about here? Yes, but then what about here? Yes, that will work. If we can get the road connection to it. Yes, we could. Then finally we have it. Very nice. Electricity, medium voltage. And what I think is the dinky wire coming is that this is not okay. This is what we have all the way to the thing. And I suppose this, well, we can prepare this for future better use. Just don't get any ideas from the looks of this wire, because it's there's a severe bottleneck down the line. And from here we need to take this and go out here. Where did it go? Didn't I just build this? Here it is, isn't it? Yes, here it is. There it is. About there, we can cut it off and then hook it on here instead. Is that right, you think? This is dangerous. There we go. Yes, I think that is right. Although we need to ask them to build, because it is very, very far away. They will not find it. Oh, here we go. I'm really building another farm. Not now. No, we can't. Road connection does not exist. It will when this is finished. No, the thing is that we are we are getting by with the current grain supply. Here, let's see. Yes. I mean, every now and then we do have a little bit of a buffer in here, and at those times, you know, it can run at full. But it's like 62 workers in the food factory, so that's not a whole lot. Food train is not in. That's a good sign, unless it's stuck somewhere. But no. New road is being built again. As $250,000. Food worker line from Molda. What are you doing here? Food worker line from Molda. Why are you taking this route? Is this really close for you? It's not what it's intended for. But I mean, if you bring 95 workers, this is the one. I think it is. Where are you? Yes, this is the one. If you bring 95 workers, it doesn't matter which route you take as long as you make it there. You've only been traveling for 1 hour, 1.5 hours, yes. 1 hour. But still, I don't understand. Why this route? I suppose you want to see the sights. Here. This is much nicer and much more things to look at, of course. All the infrastructure, railroad and high voltage wires and Lenin. Yes, Lenin is here. The Lenin's concrete monument. And Switch, you are going to Switch bus platform. This is over here. That's where we're going. But no, I don't quite understand the route choice. The choice of route. But there we have it. All of them gets off, which is very good. You're missing crops. Ah, you take the same way back. Okay then. Here comes in another one. 15 workers. Oof. We're about to top out the food factory. 161. So only 9 short of maximum, and the crops is barely keeping up with the demand. As at the moment, how many trucks are unloading at this very moment? As they're doing quite a bit. And this warehouse over here, this is overflowing with food now. Very good. We should not have anything resembling the situation that we've had. A terrible, terrible, terrible situation. There's the first car. Look at it. It's our first car. Pardon me here. Yes, it's our first car. It's not too bad looking. Wonder how many kilometers it was on the odometer there. It's been doing many laps around. Yes. There's a railway bridge. Yes, when you started your journeys here, this was gravel road, I would have imagined. There's lots of pavement has gone on. Paving. Yes. Laying asphalt. Oh, the steel industry. You are in demand. Of course you are. Steel. Who doesn't want steel? Oh yes, how did the train do? We should have moved out a few vehicles out of the factory and into the storage yard. Yes, we have. There are like many of these here. And you're continuing to build these. It's enough. Should we do a few boxcars or tankers maybe? Tankers is not bad. I mean, if I could have a fleet to send out to deal with the bitumen, that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? You go do your thing. But then, how do you get? It's impossible to get, this one. Yes, I want this one, say, and this one. We can't have. We cannot do this. Okay, sure. I don't think so. Do you get loaded on here? What happens if you do? I don't know. That's about $5 million almost. Yes. 2 more locomotives. Yes, this is starting to get ridiculous. It is. And so is this. This one, you're not doing anything at all. You've just been standing around here since forever. It doesn't work. It's simply too small to load up one of these. And we're continuing to build ambulances. Should anyone else get the treatment here of ambulances? New ones, that is. Here among the trolley buses. Here. We need to sell. We need to sell. Yes, there we go. More. All of them. As many as we can fit in here. Come on. Yes. Do it all over. Yes. Repeat, rinse, etc. And soon we've got it. Now it's full. Very good work. You got it. We have a celebratory little bit of music here. And there is a sound. There we have it. It's Volkswagen-krafter. We should be seeing these around here on the roads pretty soon. Television station 84, 85%, 86, 85% rating, very good. 1600 viewers at the moment. As a television is a great way to get your people happy and cultured. How will government loyalty be affected? Yes, it doesn't matter. We have, utopian communism. So it's all right, whatever it is. We don't know quite how it works, but it works. Obviously, we have all the wealth and all the resources that we could ever need, and more. Why is there no food in the shop every now and then? Well, that's not going to happen again. At least not for a while. We don't hope. How many people are in this place nowadays? 6,500. Okay, that's decent. Okay, yes, the old here cement or concrete and asphalt, yes, they are filled with workers now. They don't have anything to do. Could we have them do something ridiculous or something half useful maybe? We could build a stadium. I don't know about the stadium. You cannot enjoy culture. You are culture. You work at the television. What's wrong with you? $20 million. Yes, we're getting quite rich of this bitumen exporting business. I have to say. And it's burning a little bit of a hole in the pocket there. I don't know what to do with it. Bitumen export. We should just save it, Oh, we were getting close to the border. And one of you is worth how much? 1.2 million. Yes. 3, almost. No wonder the dollar account is going up. But when is it enough to be exporting here? Let's see, how much do we have? Oh, we're under half capacity now. Very good. If we could get it down to, like here, around, I would feel quite comfortable parking this train up again for a while. Quite some time. But as it stands right now, we need it a little while longer. The alternative is to just get rid of, discard of the bitumen. But that sounds very unnecessary and wasteful. You have not, construction has stopped, no worker mechanism, but you have actually concrete and gravel. Wouldn't be so that a little digger is heading right to you. Yes, no, you're bringing steel. Okay then. Oh, there are problems. You could say. Yes, what is the matter here? You need all of these things, and here is one that wants to deliver it, but it cannot for some reason. Will it crash? No, it didn't. But this will do the same thing. No, it managed to unload. A little bit, I don't understand this. No, this is not working for some reason. That did work. Maybe they are too long or something for a place like this. I think they are. Could you bring a shorter truck, please? Don't want to redo this. But there is always this button. Yes. So it's a little bit prepared for the farm here. I see now I have a little bit of a buffer again. And lots of food. No train inside it. Yes, the food situation is under control. We can be safe and secure and sound in that. Yes, again, we're building vehicles with the steel. That's where it's all going. Here is where it's ending up. Here. Yes. No, it's running quite decently, this. Well, a little bit decently. We have a lot of money. We could be building our own combine harvesters, for example. That's quite nice. Although we only need one more farm. Our own excavators would be excellent to be able to do. You know. Yes, this one. $17 million, you say. That's a lot of money. For an let's see, there might be something more interesting. One of the Peterbilts. They can't afford. No, that's too much money. You see. But the Transstar, we can, yes. Some of the Transtars we can afford. Concrete cooler. The cooler is quite nice. Yes. Timber. No. No. We'll have none of this. What should we do? The money is burning out. Yes, an excavator maybe. Yes, wouldn't it be nice? Yes, it would be nice to have an unlimited supply of excavators. Yes. I'm going to dig and move stuff around, move earth around, reshape the earth with the excavators. Yes. Oh, the tanker is finished. Very nice. Could you do this now? Do your thing here. Get stuff in here. Or isn't it working? Are you full? You know what? It might be full. And in that case, the vehicles will end up in here. I think it is full. Yes, I do. Then they won't be brand new vehicles anymore. I know, that's how it works. That's why we're building space for vehicles big. Out here, it's completely flat. Very good. Will this work here as well? Well, it did work for the nuclear fuel containers, so it ought to work here too. Stands to reason. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Now, we would like to pause and halt you here until such time that you see, it didn't manage to unload. And if you go here, that's no good. But if we remove that stop, will you just be going back and forth here with this? Yes, you will, until you're able to unload. But you will get all the tankers then. Yes, but we have to wait now until this is finished. This thing is finished. 3 construction officers are on the case, so it should be done in a jiff or something. If this works, if it doesn't work, we're going to need another rail line, and maybe we should get in that anyway. Yes, it's only decent to have. Here, where is the semaphore? There isn't one. Right, this is anarchy here. Or no, it's well ordered. It's just that there is only one train at a time. That's the rule. As long as everyone follows that rule, it's fine. You should be on the case down here. Do you have workers and such nowadays? Yes, you do. Quite a few. Actually, very good. Which trains that you did? The good one you used. Good. Good. And the cars, or the road vehicles, it is the same deal. It's not quite yet, but it will be very soon. Yes, we have more hospitals with subpar ambulances. Say off. You have already been upgraded. Ansasino, you have definitely been upgraded. Husqvarna has been upgraded. Allvaret has not been upgraded. No. That's the thing. Here it is. Yes, DSL. Get rid. Goodbye. Yes, it is a little bit heartless, this, but we have to get rid. We have to do this now. We have to be effective here. No, we want to click that. Ah, damn it. There's a lot of things to keep in the thing. In the head, you mean? Yes, in the head. Exactly, in the head. It is. But here we have it. It ought to be full soon. How many can you have? There we have it. Now you're full. Very good. Doesn't take that long to upgrade a hospital. And Sejov, I don't think that you have been upgraded. Poloshevo, I mean, yes, Poloshevo. No, you have not. You have, what's this, Fiat. You have rubbish. No, these are not rubbish. It's just that it is 2008 now, and they seem to have quite a high price on the market. These anyway. Why is this here? What does this do? I hope we're still building ambulances because we are running out. We won't have enough for this. I'm starting to realize here. Well, enough. This is enough. Yes, it is in fact completely enough. Because it won't fit anymore. Is that, have we done all the ambulances? Have you even looked at this? They look very nice. Where is it that you're going now? We're heading to Poloshevo Hospital. Poloshevo. And we're up here. Oh, we will go on motorway. And we're right behind. Another one just like it. Top speed. What are you doing here? 110. Yes, keeping to the speed limit. Also over these bumps. Yes, very good. They're not slowing down for the bumps. The ridge, they do slow down for though a little bit. Then you ought to say, well, what did you do now? Why would you do such a thing? When you are on the motorway, I don't understand it. Oh, I think that you realize I need fuel. And how do I get it? Yeah, you cannot take the Molna bypass then. You have to go through Molna and to the petrol station over there, all the way, yes. And this must be the route that the workers from here get to take, the food workers, yes. I think that this will be going, yes. Yes. Oh. I think she had a bad dream. That sounds really weird. That does not sound well. No. Well, you're right. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Which route did you take here now? Yes, you did take this. Yes, here. Yes, there we go. Yes, pardon. Here we have to. There we go. You have to be here, colleague. Yes, there. And not interfere so much. You really want to. Yes. No. Yes, that's fine. No, Yes, she's biting the cable again. Mouse cable. Stop it. What was that scream about? Anyway, here is... that's an ambulance. Here's a bus. And it did take that route as was a little bit, predicted and such. And how long does it take the people from 2 hours, 1.5 hours on the bus, 2 hours, give or take? Yes, very good. Half the time that they're accepting. Food? Yes, it's full. They cannot store or export food pretty soon. That's nice. That's what we like to see. Very good. Yes, maybe we should think about wrapping this up and see what are we. As usual, 3 hours, 17 minutes about, yes. Very reasonable, yes. This was this. Here, there's always something more to do. The streets are still not finished here, for example. It would be because this is stuck or something. Get rid. How do these look then? I mean, not too terrible. A bit overshadowing over these small, older ones. Yes. I mean, the foundation is it's 3 stories of these tall. Or something. Yes, it must be excellent quality of flats in. Yes, it is 94%. Very good. Except that you cannot go to the shop to get food. Yes, you're very, very hungry. Isn't this how you have not gotten anywhere on this? You know what? If we do this, will you use it? I wonder. Here can Ampere House. Yes. Very good. But you're not, there are no related vehicles. You're not signed to a construction office. Why not? Because the road isn't finished. Can't they cannot take the footpath then? To build a school, can they? I don't suspect they cannot. Where is it? It's here. No, see, you can't. And this bit, how long is this going to take? Unless they get a mechanism in here of some kind. Yes, these kinds of things are just hopeless. It takes forever to construct these. And here comes another one to get stuck, maybe. Doesn't it? Or do you succeed? No, you don't succeed. Be gone. But you do the same thing again, don't you? Yes, road 1749. This one. You're not going to manage to do this with this enormous. Use this one. That's going to work. These are not going to work, you know. And here people are starving. God damn it! What are we going to do? They really, but how are they so happy? They are almost dead by now. But not you. You have good food. You have no food whatsoever. But 96% happiness, 51% health. You demand food and culture. Worker was unemployed. $121 workers without job. There we have it. This food factory thing turned out really good. We have like an enormous amount of food here now. And all over the place. 2,500 tons of food in total. That feels quite comfortable. Meat is not 350 tons really. Who's gonna have it? Very good for them. But the thing here, the enormous storage thing, not even on here. It doesn't have any meat. Really? Wonder. It will be about here. No, it doesn't have any meat. That would be correct. Yes, there's not a great amount of workers here. That's what. That's just how it is. And every now and then they should walk out to here. Livestock farm, 14%. 17. You see, there are many workers waiting here. But does anyone actually do it? Yes, here's one. 2. Not in any great amount, they don't. They can also export food, and there are a lot of people in there. That's very nice. It's very good to see that the crop supply stood up to this in demand of 2 food factories. And the fabrics industry, of course, and the chemicals industry is using a little bit as well. In clothing, we have 28 tons, laying him out. And speaking of crops and standing up to demand, here comes the train for the other food factory. It's going to have to wait a while, but it's fine. They cannot store export food here, so you're not disrupting anything too badly. There should be many trucks coming. Tabovila, sure. Molna East. The food. Yes, you know what? You're gonna have to do something here. Can't just be flying about. But look at all the pretty things. Yes, but look at the pretty things then. Like this. Might be a bit many trees over there, yes. There is. But what is one going to do? Okay. Where is the food train now? Then it is right here, Western food train. Where are you now? Oh, you're heading to Swage warehouse with more than half of your original load on board. Hello, Western food train. Don't derail on that bad piece of track right there. You didn't. Thank you so very much for not derailing on the terrible piece of track we have right over there. Tra-la-la. Stop it now then. Okay then, I shall try. So we can look at this instead. Like this. This is what it's all about. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Yes, this train thundering through here. To the music of working for the leader. And yes, we can see the tamed land all over. It is working for us. For the entire realm. And this will get the food factory going a little bit again, and then they realize, yes, we don't have any crops for the moment, because this train is sucking up all of it, but it's finished now. It's leaving. Very good. Very good. And here we have train. Hey. And alcohol. Is there anything else that we... Yes, you know, this is still not finished. It's still a big problem. People are probably... This is contributing to population not growing as quickly as it otherwise could. That is what it's contributing to, but yes, it is. No, the road is still. No, the road is still not finished. But they have all the things. It's very soon finished. Then they can get going on this. Is there a distribution office? Yes, there is a distribution office that can take care of them. But also they cannot walk to the bus platform. So what good do they do out here? I don't know really. That was not a wise decision to build these, maybe. Unless we were to build up a second bus plan. No, stop it. We don't need. Now we're all good again. Now that we have the... No, I don't want to have this one. Yes, now that we have the food situation under control again, we're all good. And we are all good. All good? And I think that we are all good. 5.3 million. How many diggers have we managed to bang together here, I think? Here. 2, 3, no, 2. If you were to do this, then we take here this excavator. Does it still need to build more road vehicle depots here? Are we going to let this out on the road? Yes, we are. It is not quick, you know. And it will have to do a little detour over there. Yes. Watch out, but there is nothing coming. Good. There is nothing coming. You don't care about that, do you? No, you don't. As you know, there is a second lane available here. It's completely, I mean, as we built it for a reason, this. Good work. Nice driving there on all accounts. Watch out. And again, there are 2 lanes. Let's see how many vehicles can figure out here to pass these. You did it, and you both very nice, and these 2. That's a terrible railway bridge. That's not acceptable, really. No. There's a bus inching past. It doesn't have the same. You know, those Mercedes is that they have quite good acceleration when they do an overtake here compared to the bus, because you have to stop behind the slow moving vehicle. Apparently you can't go out into the other lane beforehand. No. Okay, they didn't choose to go and refuel. I think that they will realize pretty soon that they need to go and refuel. And then they will have to do a lap again. I'm not sure if they have realized that they need to go and refuel, but if they do, they will probably go out here and go back and into here. It's what I think they'd have to do. Apparently there's very little traffic here on the motorway, so it's not that bad. Let's see, is there any other projects that we should check up on while we're here? Yes, this is now finished. This is now finished. what happened to the train? It's around here somewhere. Museum. Have you been in here since this was finished? Because we can send you in here, but it would just be interesting to see if it works. Like that or not. You have to go a long way to turn around. It's actually a bit silly. Yes. It is. One could do a little loop around here somewhere. Why is this again? I don't know. Because it should all be the same. Yes, let's say here you could do something. Yes, we've done these before. They have not needed to be so difficult. Okay, and how exactly are we going to build this? That's a different matter. Except that this is not a different matter, it is a similar matter. Much related. I think that we're going to have to do this somehow and come in. Really? Well, yes, if we do this, then we can build it and do all that we need. It is a bit silly, but it is the way it is. And you cannot go... Wait a minute here. No, there is one thing missing. You cannot go from here. From here you could not go and turn around here. No, we need... how the hell are you going to do this? It should have been... Well, it should have been here. Yes, in between these. That's not possible. Maybe this doesn't have to be this way. Just maybe this could come out here. And then do a very uncomfortable turn here, but it's how it's going to have to be. It's too sharp of a turn. Yes, this is not the most effective way of turning a train around, is it? And this is not going to hook up. It's just not going to do it. Too sharp of a turn. Yes, indeed. Here, come out over here. Yes, let's do that then. Come on to yes, that's very reasonable. And now we could do one of these. Too sharp of a turn. Oh, it's not too sharp of a turn. Come on, you want to do this. It would be quite impressive. No, I know you. I've had a feeling you'd do this, do that. Yes, crossing is not allowed. Here, overlaps with existing construction. Too sharp. That is green. Overlaps with existing construction. Too sharp of a turn. It is not going to work. Give up. What if they could switch over in here? Wouldn't that do something? I don't know, maybe. I mean, anything is allowed here. anything goes, really. But where are you? You have been out for a while. It feels... Where are you? Molna. What the hell have you done? You've been over at the roundabout to turn around, I would suppose. Yes, we will see if this works or not. Pretty soon. This I don't know. I'm starting to regret it already. I don't know about this. I can tell you this much, it will be blocking this for quite some time. Yeah, see, we could have done a roundabout instead here. That would have solved most problems, if not all. You're going very, very slowly now. Onto a single piece of track here. Oh, you're going... Yes, you're going into the thing. Into the very large block is where you're going. But it's not going to be able to make it to its destination because the construction train is in there. What are you doing now? Shouldn't you go up there? No. The train production. The railroad to the train production, you know, it's around the back of the thing, power station. Power station, yes. It's quite large. Yes, it's good. Okay, there is a train. Will this even work? What are you doing? Okay, there was a signal. Right. You have sent out two. But there's little use. Should we do some construction signals here? It may cause problems. It may, but then again it may also alleviate or quicken the process here. What are you going to do? Road 1755. How are you going to do this switch? I don't know if that could be used for anything, but they could maybe cross over and do things here and come back. And if they came out on this line, then yes, this one. That's very few are going to do, but here it is. They could switch over there and turn around and come back here and go there. They could go here. They could go up here if they'd like. They could go in here and in here. And so on. And they could go out to the world, of course, too. Most definitely. 57 tons of nuclear fuel. I have a feeling that we're not building up as much nuclear fuel any longer, or is it just that the number is getting bigger and therefore it has less of an impact? Because this seems to be running at quite a rate, 40% or something. We have all the uranium we need and all the things we need here. Yes, more or less. And here, yes we do. They're running slowly. They cannot store or export, so that's fine. Electronics, you cannot store or export electronics. That's good as well. 13,000 radios. It's pretty much everyone has a radio. Let's go and have a look at the radio station and see what the statistic is. The official number of 96.59% of the population have a radio. That's pretty good coverage. And 270 listeners, but it's because the television station is much more enticing to them. So it's only the people that don't have a television station that listen to the radio. 85.5% of the population do have a television set, with a rating of 85% here on the television. 20% happy. Yes, we're still keeping the people in here. They are still here. They are still around. I mean, they must be hungry. 2%. Oh, the shop is finished. We don't maybe not need quite this many workers here, but yes, limit amount, more food, much more food. There we go, and a little bit of clothing. That much. A little bit of electronics. That much. There we go, and then we take the distribution center here and just add this little shop. Like so. Shopping center, unload everything. Yes, there you go. Or lit vehicles. It's coming here with clothing, okay. And you're coming here with food. Very good. You might see, why haven't this left? No percent food. 93% happiness, 44% health. 100% culture. You're unemployed, you're only watching television. But they aren't doing that bad somehow. Isn't the cultural influence of the happiness influence, I would bet, from watching the television station. That's all they do. You see, watching TV. Who's on a television station? No food. I mean, your happiness ought to go down significantly here. As we still want to keep this one around. That's correct. But your happiness actually went up. How does that add up? Considering, I don't know. It's like a really good television station. But here they are. Now they can buy food. You already have food. What are you doing here? Here is one that does not have any food whatsoever. And clothing is not so good neither. You need everything. Meat. We have not fixed meat. We must do meat. Yes, we ought to have bought a contract for building refrigeration vehicles. Here, refrigeration. I mean, there isn't that much to choose from, is there? No. You go from here, just in case there are any there is any meat. Or maybe you go from one of these, such as this one. Yes, load. There. Don't. And here, there is a little bit. They're just barely coping. And this meat you take here to this shop, and you park up in the parking lot and wait until unloaded. There you go. And what is happening to you? Oh no. What have you done? Why did you get the clear to go? Can we use this? Yes, we can use this. I don't know what happened. It's cheating to use that. But it's cheating. It is using a debugging function for the purposes of getting as to clearing a situation. And that might be. It's maybe not okay, but let's try and figure out why this happened. How come that was green? We have these signals here, and here. That's the only place that could have gone. Yes, to do such a thing. But let's see here now what happens with this. So we might want to turn this around. So I'm not so sure that they can push the vehicles through here. No. You go here instead, and you unload, and then you can go to the depot. Wait until unloaded. Sure. You're going to go there now. And I am even going to be so kind as to do this for you. If you are able to figure this out, and you should be. Right? Yes. But then how do you get to the depot from here? That is not entirely clear. We're going to have to do a little lap of some kind to do that until we have finished here. But I mean, this should be blocked for all the time that this is in here. And it's red that way. That's why it's red here. And there you go, you managed to unload. Very nice. So containers can be pushed through, but not vehicles. We've learned something today too. Today as well. As we have. But I think that this will have to be it for this evening. Yes, I think it will. It's been about food today, the most basic of resources. Basic, well, most necessary, and grain. Things, yes, but the grain situation is now under control. I think we can say somewhat. Over time, this may build up slightly, but over time we will also increase in population and therefore eat a bit more. But you know this, they can also store export food. That allows the crop buffer to build up. And that's because we have so much food all over the place. Except for meat, we don't have a lot of meat. Just a little bit of meat. We could have about double the amount of production here if we could get more workers in. Yes, how is old Poloshevo doing? Not a good place to source workers from. No, they are not doing that great. Well, they are happy, but there are not that many of them, is what I mean. Like here. See, there is nothing. We could do another bus from here. There are almost usually always lots of workers in here. Why are you having problem exiting here onto the road? You see 128 workers are waiting here. 142. Yes. You wouldn't happen to be the one, Sayov. No, uranium workers from, okay. Vehicle workers. Nuclear worker line. We need to find a bus that goes here. And here they are, all of them. Some of them. What's this? Food workers from Antasino. Food workers. Food workers. This is not quite what I'm looking for. It's close, but it's not quite. It's to here. Yes, all related vehicles. It's the butchers from Antasino. That is in depot. Yes, we should reinstate this. You are in depot here. Okay. You can continue to be in depot here, but we shall go up here and we shall take your route and copy it onto another bus, such as this one. And now you are also nya. Something like that. Slakarna, yes. The new butchers from Antasino. Yes, it figured out it was the same line, sort of. Diggers have arrived. Can we use them? Can we use them to dig? Digging. Here. Yes, we can. That is something that I have figured out recently. Here, I did not realize, even though it says in the error message that you need to have it at the depot or construction office. And the depot is fine. You don't need to build a construction office. And these are pretty effective. Yes, we have two more. Yes, we do. We could load them onto a flatbed and all sorts of things, but no. We're not doing that right now. Prefab panels, you need fuel. Wouldn't you know it? There is always more things to look up on, you know. It's hopeless, I'm sorry. We shall end. We shall end. Do they have... They have food, they have clothing, they have electronics. This stat should start going up. They are already happy beyond belief. But they don't work very much because they cannot walk to many workplaces that are available. I don't know if we care so much about it, actually, because They cannot store or export food anyway. So what's it matter, really? We have so much of the stuff now. And this, I was a little bit worried that the grain train here would not be able to keep up with the food factory, but it does keep up very nicely. And we should, barring some barring grain availability, we should be fine for a couple of thousand more citizens. And 240 tons in the buffer. Do these ever get harvested? I wonder. I don't think so. No, these are a bit too far away, I think. Yes, you were supposed to build another farm out here. So long far away from everything. It's not that far away from Molna. Molna could be building it. They even have a road here and everything, you know. That is correct. That is a bit... when put it like that, you know, it doesn't sound that bad. Doing an agro farm setup. Like here. Road cargo station. Yes, we know how to do this nowadays. And it's not possible to get it. No, we have tried. We do it like this. And then we take a very long, no, not this one. Wait a minute here. We do this. No. And this, that's too close. Do it further. Yes. Thereabout. Yes, such lovely. This one will extend out. All of this. Yes, get it done, please. Then some fields. Yes, we're having even more fields. Imagine that. As this farm may actually only be this one road with fields along it. Can't build due to infrastructure. What would that infrastructure be? I don't see it. Unless it's something that hasn't been built yet, but I don't know what that would be. Isn't there a power line around here somewhere? No, not really. What's up with this then? This is up with this. But this we don't need. We don't need right now because the new one is over there. There was the piece of infrastructure that was in the way. Medium field. See. There we have it. And Molla, you are already working on this, of course you are. Very good. And electricity. Of course, they need electricity as well. Here, substation. Yes, we're going to need a substation. And a gas station, of course, we're going to need too. You're thinking. Here. Yes, we'll have the substation there. If we could get a switch. I don't think we could get a switch in here. Yes, we could. Fantastic. Building in the way. No, there isn't. I see, it was possible. And from here, angle of connection is too sharp. I see, the angle of connection is excellent. Yes. Yes, it's good. Although further down the line here, we must remember there is a tiny wire. This is what is feeding it. Where does it go? There is really only one way to figure this out, and that's this to follow. Here it goes. This is where it goes. We cannot prepare a new one, and regrettably, because there is nowhere to connect it to. Can they be without electricity? And here, no, we don't want. We shall have it like this. It will be fine for a while, maybe. A bit of voltage drop every now and then. It's, how bad can it be? About there? Yes, about there. Is more chaos ensuing over here, you think? I think it is. It always does. Oh, here we can remove this, the construction semaphores because it's finished. That is finished too. Yes, it is. This is not the... but it ought to be able to do that. It might not figure it out by itself. Let's see. Oh, yes, I think you have. What's this? 1751. Yes, you have figured it out. You're going to work on it. Okay, this is a bit unsafe. What are you doing? I mean, you cannot be doing this. You cannot just be sending trains out like this. Fine, I suppose. Yes, there will be a slight delay here for the moment, but it doesn't matter much. We'll get this built, and this is a terrible mess, as per the usual, of course. What else would it be? But this, yes, it is. Tankers are apparently quite, tough to build, or how you call it. 20 tons of steel, 1,000 workdays. Locomotive is 6,000 workdays. and 120 tons of steel. You know, that's quite significant amount. As you were saying about it being a significant amount, yes, it is a significant amount. But as this is the new farm that is being constructed, how good that it was so close to Molna, so it will be done in a reasonable time. And then we'll get even more grain, yes, even more. It's not a large buffer. If one were to take a random shop out here, for example, in Hansasino here at the shopping center, do you have meat? Yes, you do have meat. Would a place like Husqvarna have meat? Sure they would. Yes, they have their own freezer, and it's there's like a lot in it. Down here then, this might not be as well catered for. Let's see, you have meat too. We have everything you need. And more. That's very good. What about Katzincha? You have meat as well. You have meat here. You have meat here. And food. Are you keeping that at 30% or something? Yes, you are. You keep it at 90%, please. You cannot fit any more on trucks here. No, it's a small distribution office. Are they walking through here? Yes, they are. To get to the shop. Yes. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from there. I see. One could do a pedestrian thing here to get it like more accessible and everything. Since we have it, we might as well. Yes, is still exempt from building. Yes, now we don't get to see the people walk through here. There's a crane. Are you doing the street lights? Of course you are. I don't fully understand the inner workings of this, but there we have it. Are you still doing as well as you used to do? No, 21 workers. There are many students waiting for professors. Yes, we could increase a little bit, but it's not going to make a whole lot of difference. Katzincha, how many people are you? 3,500. Okay. Well, these will never... you cannot go to pub neither. Where is the pub? The pub is all the way over there. Okay. We're going to build you a pub. Don't worry. Equipment for citizens is going to be a bit on the outskirts here. Or we can put it here. Or here. We have it here, I think. Yes. Right next to the shop. You can sit and have a drink and look at the trains, for example. Yes, you could, but it's not really that much more action-packed material that we've got this evening. We have gotten quite a bit, I think, haven't we? Yes, we have a bit too much as per the usual every now and then. We still haven't done the tour train, but we are getting there because now I'm regaining a bit of confidence in the kingdom. A little bit. It's complicated. It did not crash. Okay, good. 27,287 workers, no population. 13,734 workers, 32 workers. Yes, we're doing well. Well, reasonably well. We could say we're doing something. We're doing something. What are we doing? Yes, this is what we're doing. The bitumen exporter thing. Can we please retire you now, you think? Can we please retire you now, you think? 38%. Where are you now? You're heading to this building. We could do one more run and then go and park up. Here in the rail yard. Yes. And there, say you load up on oil and wait until wait till loaded. Yes, go there, load, go to there, unload, and then come here and sit around for a bit. Yes, are you now going to build, or you're empty and going? Yes, you're going back home. So your colleague can get in here. But you see, this one is so slow. This is the top speed. 34 kilometers an hour. It takes it forever to do anything. Or to get anywhere. When it finally gets there, it's completely decent. But this is not... I mean, come on. But it's soon. It's soon made it out there. Then we can have this quick thing. Get in and do the rest. Finish it up. For us. 4 tankers, you say? Yes. I know, I need like... does it fit 9 tankers on one train? Then I would need like many tankers. Kindergarten in Brunna, okay. Was I'm thinking like 3-4 full length trains of these here to have in a rail yard, sitting out, and then every now and then we take them, load them up on bitumen and send them to the border. We might even, if we were to send them to the eastern border here to get rubles, whatever we'd use them for, I don't know, but still. I mean, who's counting? But not here. Where is it then? say of, as it's here. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. If we could send enough trains here at once, we might see them use this. Some of it at least. That took so long to build. But we shouldn't have any signals in here. No. Move this. It will lower the capacity, but then we want them to queue up here. We don't want to stand in one line on this one. We want them to be here. You know. And would it be that we have a little bit of a problem here, that you cannot unload your gravel? Yeah, I think it would be. Do a bit of that then. As gravel is arriving here, that one arrived, a very good bus. We still have workers on board. How long have you been sitting? 3 hours, okay. As unfortunately we sent the dumper away, and you could have gone to this place instead where they have gravel. Such is it. And here, one more that is having problem. This is not great. I mean, when I press Control G here, Control H, I mean, what even happens to that steel that it had on board? Does it get discarded? I don't want to be discarding steel. Well, that seems to have cleared it. You know, one should have a little bit longer road connecting these and do it as mud path, that bit. There's no reason to have anything else. Except for aesthetics. If that's the only reason. Should we have one more tune here? Or a few more, we'll see. Yes, we'll see. Sviktkehove here. Is there anything to say about Sviktkehove? No, it's just a name on the map. It doesn't really represent much. Here. Because yes, it's a high voltage switch in Sviktkehove. Sviktkehove. Yes. 1.3 tons of meat. Oh, great. Come on. Do you get the cows going? How do you do it? Yes, again, food situation very much under control. Grain situation completely decent, I'd have to say. Look at all the trucks going by here. $130 adult children. Is there any, low-hanging, easy fruit pickings here with regards to building more residential? Yes, one could build anywhere here, basically, anywhere close to this road, and you ought to be fine. It's just that I don't have much residential buildings that I like. In here, the stock ones, yes, we can build these, great. I'm a bit sick of these, you know. I have them absolutely everywhere. And I feel that many of the modded residential buildings are overpowered. I don't like that. Where are you? It's also very difficult to find residential. 72%, 89%. What's this? 100 workers. 100 workers in this little thing. No. 97% quality of flats. 13 workers. Yes, this is pretty nice. Barack. Not the barack. Flats prefab. 221 workers. That is ugly. I mean, as such, it's a well done mod, but it is a damn ugly building, is what I mean. And this is sort of in the same style. It's not much better. It's not better in any way. It's 112 workers. 221. That's too many. 93%. No. People's Palace flats. No. Stalinismus. We have those. They don't. Then there's all sorts of things here which don't work well, or which work well but we cannot be bothered. What's this then? Vivlik Tower Block. 200%. Too many workers. This. No, this is not. No, we're not. What about these then? Oh, they are at least not the same that we always build. In fact, but we should have to remove a little bit of the building here. No, mod menu, please. And what was it? No, it was the first one. Here. And another one. Here, if you wouldn't mind. Something like this, not too close. Oh, there is no footpath connector on the back of them. I see. Footpath connector. Yes, what should we call it? That thing. There's a building in the way. No, there isn't. No, apparently it doesn't work to do that. We need to do it again. There we have it. Now, to a sharper turn. Like this, more or less. Pay for that. Ugly. Complicated calculations going on. There we have it. Now it's working. This bit, pay for this as well. And now you might get assigned to construction office. I think that we can do this really. I think there might be actually be quite a possibility to do it. You see? That's $307,000 for a bit of street. Very expensive nowadays. Oh, the Mercedeses, we can see them. Mercedeses. No, this is not Mercedes. The ambulances. This is a Volkswagen. Yes, this is a lesser vehicle than a Mercedes. Sorry, but it is such is it. But these are nice. These are very nice, in fact. They seem to be driving much smoother and better than the old ones. And a very good acceleration. They should be allowed to break the speed limit when they have these on and go the top speed of the vehicle, not the road. But maybe it doesn't work like that. Night is falling. Nothing is really... nothing new is happening. What are you doing? Couldn't you wait there? Yes, I think that you should wait instead. I need to be going back and forth here all the time. But I didn't click the get citizens, relocate, get the adult children moved in thing. So it won't really help concerning that. That's okay. Unfortunate, little bit actually. Is this again? Are you standing still here? Or are you managing to unload? No, you're not. This is happening way too often. Go home. Here they're coming to do the groundworks for the gas station. Very good. Hellas we have here. Yes, I think that we should go out here final time, but one more time. It has burned down. I have missed that. When did that happen? It happened quite a while ago. Fire destroyed the building. Final storage 2. Material damage 330,000 rubles. What happened to the radiation then if this burnt down? Yes, but I mean it was like this before. It is, yes, it's about the same. Yes, it's about the same. We have to instate this, and it's only one thing to do, and that's to pay for it. Yes, watch it happening by magic through money. Yes, can we find the vehicle? No, we cannot. We could not watch it happen because there was a window in the way. Okay, that's how it is then. I wasn't sure that this could burn down, but now we are sure. List of vehicles and buildings, please, and the old map, and that will be an open hull, and it's called something, but there are 3 pages. Yes, there are 3 pages here. I think if we went to the nuclear power plants, we could find it. Because that's probably where it is, and it has a question mark on it. Not yet. It won't get a question mark, but it's not going anywhere neither. Yes, you have a negative value. Very good. You will go here. Unload. Have we gotten the electricity back in here? I don't think that we have. No. It doesn't seem to be... what's this? Is that something that has been forgotten? Or what the hell is going on here? Yes, you have forgotten to connect this back up, I would think. Didn't we do it out here? Or out here? Not very far. We did it to here. But how far does this go? It's not assigned to a construction office. And there are problems going on here. Why is this that keeps happening all the time? It's getting really annoying, this. You're going to get stuck as well. That will have to be that. Yes, when it's really not cooperating. It might be the case that it's has a bit of a brain bleed and it needs to be restarted and such, but there we have it. Dear friends, thank you so very much for watching. The food situation is resolved. We can sleep easy at night knowing that the food is always available to the people. Good night.